like to be a streamer?
No. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, shit to shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Ahoy, my good friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. I kind of forgot how to stream. It's been 3 days of headaches and other things going on in my life that, yeah, it's been tough a bit, but it's good. Things are good. I'm happy and thankful and grateful. So I hope everyone's doing great. Mr. Madras, good to see you. Siglas, Kyoka, Jozo, Jim, Sujal, Andy, Mafa, RPG, Stefan, Alio, Kango, Sloth, Ponzilla, Mindmax, Blink Priest, Icarios, Spicy, Gamer Rex, Tired on YouTube, Gaza Plaza, Veni, Nadia, Reverend, Heidi Extreme, Escanorista. How are you, my friend? Yes, everything that happens to channel is the Captain's Club. It's a free program, so like with the hype train. Tom K, TNTs everywhere, Riverwind, Norwick, Gango, Fangern, DZ2, Havoc, Gango, Veni, Smite, Showen. Okay, sorry. It's too many people. Thank you so much, guys. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. Let's go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yesterday day when I was solo slubbing with both a Reaper chest and Reaper's mark and level 5 Reaper. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go run up by 3. Please switch crew. Ooh, very nice. Hey, thank you so much, guys. We are already level. We reached level distinction 5 in our thingy. So let's go in the Zoom Boom Blast. Let's go. Thank you so much. Bruce! Choo choo! How are you, my friend? I thought you deserted us? No. Well, actually, I only didn't stream Thursday and Saturday, but because my Friday was in between, which is the day I don't stream, it kind of like did this. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. I hope you're doing well. That's all. Why is Cutlass Crew Guild Emissary Ledger so low? Have nobody played Guild Emissary? It's slow? I don't know. I haven't seen it. The activity between the emissaries goes back and forth. Like right now, Rockets is the highest. After a few months, we realize Jack is the highest. After that, we mine is the highest. It just goes back and forth because they're run by the community, you know? You just want to level Reaper? Just wait for the next update. Isn't next update how to make Reapers a PvE faction? Or is it just me? That's how next update feels like. The Seaford thing? What Seaford thing? How are you, Motashma? Good to see you. Alright. Let's go. Alright, for now we're soloing. Jackie might join me later. Might. The reason why I say might, because she mightn't also. Okay? So, we'll see how that goes. Let's raise guild. Claim Seaforts. They said claim Seaforts, or they said just spawn NPC. You know, whatever Rare wants to add, you know, they can add, obviously, but it's kind of surprising to me that they're adding skeletons to help you with X marks the spot. That is like... I don't know. It feels like offensive how easy it became. But in the end, if it sells, it sells. That's how companies are. Like, you know, they don't care. Just if it sells, it sells. They want to try and make high seas. I'm pretty sure if Frere goes back in time, they would make Sea of Thieves a PvE game with PvP elements, not a PvPvE. You know, like more like Skull and Bones. Because it's just, I don't know. Because I saw that part when the skelly was like waving at you and tell you, the treasure is here. You know, I was like, what? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, you know? Like, whatever they add, it's GG, you know? But it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Do I need skellies to go find treasure for me? No one ever said, as long as you don't give me Plunder Valley or Old Faithful Isle, no one ever said, bro, this game is impossible. I never found an X marks the spot. Dewey, over here. They made a video talking about that. It's gonna be a Reapers update. So, you know. I also haven't touched inside. I haven't been able to do. There's so much like piled up work that I have to do that I usually do on you know, on the past few days, and I didn't. So it's okay. That's how life is. Comes and goes. Yeah, exactly. Carry the bounty and not find the X. Here's your X from high school. No, that's the wrong X, man. Alright, rip. Nagar, how's it going? One of them would also help with finding riddle locations. Oh, that'll be... that's very interesting. It won't be a riddle anymore if you got someone answering it for you. Right? Romax, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. What is that, emoji? Marathon revealer. Oh. You're a runner? I knew that, Romax. Marathon runner. And see if Thieves, the word runner is a big thing. I'm tired. Are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a 3 days headache. It comes and goes. It's not like if it's a consistent one, I'll know how to deal with it. But it goes away, then it comes back later. Then goes away, then comes back. The worst part is it keeps coming back at night when I'm sleeping. So I'm not able to sleep. I'm like oversleeping and stuff. Today is the lightest day. Thankfully, whatever was causing it is almost gone. I wanted to do Enshrouded drops today. But we'll probably do that Tuesday, Wednesday. There's still more days for drops before the new Sea of Thieves update. That will give us enough time, you know? You know what? I don't want guild. I don't want guild. I want to score. Also being able to fire forward and back, and then yeah, I wonder, someone commented on that video, he's like, I can't wait to steal that cannon, put in the bottom deck of a galleon, and scatter shot. Of course, logically, that cannon should not, I haven't played Insider, even if I did, obviously we can't say, I'm just using logic, that cannon should not be able to be put in bottom decks of ships. Go Enshrouded. I think I'll do it. The thing is, I haven't done Sea of Thieves for a very long time. So today Sea of Thieves, Tuesday, Wednesday we'll do Enshrouded. I want to also go to No Man's Sky. We'll see. See, my head is hitting now again. Stop it, man. What's wrong with you? Alright. I'm excited for Crow's Nest Cannon. So I can reach the sky. You can put it on the Crow's Nest? That's gonna be very interesting. At least the first few months until everyone complains about it, right? Alright. Okay, let's level up some Hunter's Call. Let's just do simple stuff. I just want to vibe today, but because I want to vibe, a galleon with 7 people is gonna come. Watch. Good morning, Angelus. I'm feeling better, yeah. It's random, it comes and goes, but I'm feeling better. Yesterday, I was able to stream, but if I streamed, you know when you have a subtle headache in the background, you would want to like complain a lot because you're not fully in control of your emotions, so I'll probably end up complaining more than I should about simple things. Oh, why is the fishing rod? I was like, I'm not gonna do that. People just want to vibe. Beef Burger, YouTube, how are you, my friend? Hellraiser on YouTube, how are you? Remember the short who said if you stuck Wednesday load nobody counts, or everybody and their mom was, yep. Yeah, I remember it. I think that's the most performing short on my channel. It gets literally like 1 million views a month. It's crazy. Flexies, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hi, how was your day doing? You don't have much time, just leaving the rent. They're leaving the rent. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. It's so true, yeah, it is. It's 100% true. You'll see today someone and their mothers are gonna come and... I don't mind, I welcome the PvP, I don't mind it. It's just that, you know, sometimes when you just... Like, Sea of Thieves has this AI thing going on in it. If you announce that you want to vibe, the walls would hear, and they will tell Ray HQ, and they'll spawn some sweat lords on your server. Good times. Just one. Habibi plays C game. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for Dune Awakening to come back. I still didn't play the second one. Watch the second movie, but I'm excited for Dune. Honestly, oh, you hit it. HQV, thank you so much. Oh, Hype Train's closed. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. I'm just relaxing today. Today, just relaxing day. It is one of these days where I actually want to play Sea of Thieves. Maybe because of the video I made, I actually, after making that video and I like kind of rewatched it and saw people's comments, it kind of reignited my harshness against the game and made me softer again. Not in a bad way, I'll still say whatever is wrong, you know? But it's like, you know what? We've been in this... at this rate of complaining about the game for 7 years now. Maybe it's about time we just embrace the bug. I do think Rare is preparing for something big in Sea of Thieves, because if all this silence and bugs and problems that happened, and they're just gonna give us this Reaper update. What were you doing, bro? What are you doing with your time? You know something? I kind of wish Rare does things in a different way. Instead of making cannons, instead of giving us this cannon of rage that you can put in different places, they should have made it so that you can actually collect ingredients to upgrade your ship. Imagine how much nicer that would be. Since you can put that in you know... Since you can put it almost anywhere, just let us upgrade the... Let us upgrade the ship instead. That'd be very nice. No, I don't think... Who owns One Piece? Who owns the rights for One Piece? Yeah, well, you have to think of that. It depends on them, and let's go sub me.
Congrats Notamovic on redeeming a free subscription for 100,000 Twitch points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you sub before the year ends?
No, he's the creator, but there has to be like company behind it, right? Like Warner Brothers, Disney. So Adblock redeemed, yeah. You know, that'd be funny if I name it Adblock, but I don't know if it would be against terms of service. Has that right from the manga? Okay, well that relies on his relation with Disney, because you know all these collabs are Disney related, and as far as I know, unless they were extended, they said they signed a 5-year deal. No! I didn't mean. Oh, I didn't want to kill them. I wanted to do it. It's okay. I want to finish this commendation. Okay, now that should be enough. I'm live on Twitch, yes. But bro, go play with them, man. What did I do? Franco, how are you? Remember guys, starting Friday, there's Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. And Twitch drops changed the way they work. I'm gonna be streaming every day for 12 hours. Yeah. Isn't there a what? Wasn't there a third piece? Oh, here. Like a keg. Which commendation is chasing? I'm just leveling up Hunter's Call, and there's this one that it's been ages I didn't touch. Do you know how much older commendations I have that I didn't finish? Look at this one here. Sea Forts. Look how shameful that is. Discover 100 secret stash treasures on a sea fort. Does that include the gold pouches or no? Let's see. 52. That was a Fort of Fortune. It's gonna be a change of plan. Doesn't count sea forts, does it? Yeah, that requires the normal one. Ain't nobody got time for that. It doesn't? How did Twitch drops change? Now you get 8 items. 8 items on Twitch drops. And basically drops became more. Means a hidden key. What do you mean, which one? You know what? I don't want the supplies. Why would I go do Man the Pirate Curse? I was like, I just want to vibe today, but then Fort of Fortune spawns. Now I don't want to vibe anymore. I want to go sweat mode. Let me get some supplies. Hopefully someone went there. We'll go borrow it from them. Yeah, festival. You know, during the... I only was able to play once during the Festival of Fishing week. But it's okay, community stuff will come. And then we do that. For keys for diversities and run the world. Okay. Thank you. Is that not a Fort of Fortune? I'm just hallucinating. Getting to 65 without the event will be a grind and a half. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. I wanted to honestly just level it up and get her over with. But I couldn't. What was I doing? I streamed... I was streaming something else? Was I streaming Dune? I think I was streaming Dune and I did something else too. I don't remember. How to get the ship quest? Which one do I have? I'll check now. Is this obsidian? Oh, from Twitch drops. This obsidian ship quest. That'd be nice if we bring it back. Yeah, I just got the key. Yeah. I think I was streaming Dune. Bonnie, how are you? Oh, cheese, how's it going, my friend? How does one get more fuzzy bucks? If you type... if you go to Discord, there's a channel called Fuzzy Bucks. Discord's improving. They have this perks thing, too. If they add more perks... Hey, Fuzzy, you should do that with normal fortresses, not diving. You have to find items everywhere. But only gold bags. Okay, nice, sent to you. Thank you so much. No, I didn't necessarily do that for this. I just remembered it. But yeah, you're right. Doing it in a normal fortress is Oh wait, I forgot the loot. Is it even important? Yeah. Oh, yo, how are you, my friend? I didn't see your previous message. If you accidentally threw an F-bomb, it probably moderated it, so I can't see it. What's up, I'm Franco? Still must the Gilded Phoenix ship quest, clothing equipment. There's so many things. Yeah, the Gilded Phoenix hurdy-gurdy is gonna be drops this month. That's nice. Cool, bro. Is there a Fort of Fortune? Did you guys hear? I surely heard of her. Yes! Let's go there. Because why not? I'll change my outfit. I'll become a Reaper pajama. Where did you see next? They announced it in the video. Do they have it on the... Is it active on the website? It is not active on the website. But until then, you can connect your account. No, it doesn't. No, well, I don't have the quest. The ship quest was brought later to the game. When you don't play Sea of Thieves for a while, then you play it again, you get this weird feeling of the field of view, how it's small, like 90. I get used to it, you know, but it just feels like wider is better. Or maybe I'm just getting old. Yeah, just stay in my Discord, and you see here, let me show you. If you go to my Discord and go... So here's the Discord, right? Go to the events tab, and you see here, from Friday, this is Thursday. The event is Rocket is a noob. From Friday all the way, of course, the closer you get there, the more events it adds. I'm gonna stream for a whole week, from Friday till Friday, every single day, 12 hours. So you could just put interested, set a reminder, it will remind you for the drops. You get motion sickness from 90, yeah. So here, for example, you go like this, events, let's say you want to be reminded, you will go interested, and then next Friday it will be your local time zone. Half an hour before the event starts, I think you do get a reminder. Yeah, the Twitch drops changes are for good. They are for good. You get like a voyage, you get arena level, 75k gold, I think they said. Right. 24-hour stream? Nah. I cannot. Maybe. Maybe the last one will be 24-hour. Well, that's one of the things. You get 75k gold is a lot. Especially for, you know, newer players. So you get 75k gold. You get... hold on, brain lag. 75k gold. A voyage. Hurdy-gurdy. Twilight Hunter flag, which is stupid, you know. At least 200k. No, I think that's too much. They want to give you something that gives you a nudge. 200k is like 3 sessions for a new player, at least. 75k feels right. And I think all Sea of Thieves drops should be all everyone drops, not partner drops. But, you know. How does the giveaway work? All you need to do, you just get tickets, and you know, the more tickets you have, the more chances you have of the giveaway. But we have something called Captain's Club, which is, come on, which is basically the system that we built for it's a system that we built to make people's lives better with drops, with the giveaways. So basically you just have to be a part of it, and the rest is the same. Black flag, right? So weird. Supplies cosmetics. Yeah, it means nothing, but for a new player who's trying to save up to 150k for a captainship, that is something, you know? By the way, whoever doesn't know, these ships by islands and oh no, it's rigging ball. Or drop my sails. Imagine I have my sails raised. If the rigging ball drops my sails while they're raised, it just my ship sails away. That'd be funny. Nice epic tuna, that's epic, my friend. Hey, you got one. Nope, not this. I'm just buying time. I want to get a robot. This will give me some leveling. It's almost done. Red gem? Nothing. Jackie will join later, yes. Surprise chest, yep. Black flag, yeah, honestly, yeah, I get annoyed. I provided feedback about, I'm grateful for the drops, but Twilight Hunter, like, this is the first time you're doing the new iteration of drops, and you slap in a Twilight Hunter flag. Like that's the biggest like filler content you can ever get. You feel like there's, with drops or with some decision making, there's that one higher up who is extremely detached from everything, doesn't even know what the game is. Let's continue. You know, skelly ships, what they should have? They should have emissary flags. Bone and blade emissary flags. I don't know if that lore-wise that works. Oh, speaking of that, I got something amazing today. I love the shirt, thank you. I got something today. Wasn't expecting that, but Rare sent me the Sea of Thieves art book on in the mail. I got it today. That's very nice, honestly. So nice. It has like the newer stuff, you know, the Skull of Siren, diving ships, Flameheart stuff, you know, because the first one didn't have like most of these things, and then it has in the end here figurines, miniatures like Hutus, put a new spin on familiar Sea of Thieves faces. That's very nice. Yeah, good stuff. So thank you, Rare. You're awesome. I'll put it here for now. Anything about the new Megs? I don't think so. I haven't checked it properly yet. How often do I shave my head? Every third day. Is it shaved? Yeah, I shaved yesterday. Every third day, like. These are... I made the logo, but the thing is not my invention. I made the logo. This thing is called... if you go type !specs. Alright. Type !specs. And click on the last link in the bottom. That's what it is. I can change, like, look, I can change anything on it. What is the best way to earn gold using Guild Emissary? Guild Emissary flag raised? Anything really, but if you do world events, Skull of Siren is beefy. Beefy. Reputation, not gold. Yeah, type Harry Zoro, type !specs in the chat and go to the last link, you'll see it. I should tidy up my beard more frequently. 3 days sounds like a good time frame. No, my beard, I brush it every day with what is it called? In Arabic, they both have the same name, a comb and a brush. They have the same name, but you know the beard one, the one that's spikes. No, Skull of Siren, and it gives emissary buff with guild, yes. But not reputation. Sorry, not gold, just reputation. Trimming, shaving? Yeah, you can. For example, let me show you. Beard. You see now, my beard, you look at it. It's kind of like trimmed over time. You start realizing that one hair might come out like this come out, this come out. So you just brush it all down. Straight up like from here. You know, and straight back from here. And then you can get the razor. This is a remote, and you go straight down, zzz, like this. You know, just straight down from here. Straight down. When you get used to it, your hand becomes like easy, you know. Don't accidentally shave like your beard. Exclamation point specs in the chat. Yes. That's a cool see these posters behind you. Thank you. Brush up after shower, then shave down. That's interesting. Never tried that. But this works for me. The camera looks like it moved. Like something's different. Anyways. Yeah. Your hair also, how to brush it. Pretend this is a brush. You go after shower. Like this from here. And this side. You curl it like this. So, you know, when you go like on the girls, you know, go like that. And then you can brush it back. Some people like 70s style. I brush it like this, but some people say it doesn't look much different on me. You know, I usually just brush it like this and it's perfect. People say it's like gorgeous. This way, it's so like without even hair gel, it doesn't go bad. Even if you're having a bad hair day, your hair still looks good. Look good, goes. Is that a bottle? Foil shaver, what is that? Is it the round one? The round one, right? The 3 circles? No, I shave my head with a razor. I used to say I used to shave with a machine. But I raged against the machine and I use the razor now. Amazing skull chip, thank you so much. My parents made it. I also want to be a bald man. Got my afro shaved bald a few months ago. Oh. So one of the things that I noticed after, that was like many years ago when I started going bald. MKG, thank you so much for the 18 months, my friend. 18 months of Prime, thank you so much. Please don't despawn before I get there. Yeah. Pivotable comma, how's it going? It does trust what it does. There is nobody there, bro. Let's see how it's gonna go. Which is one that's straight and curved? Straight. Let me check. Oh, my father used to use these. Isn't this one like pull? Quickly approach C16, yeah. Hopefully C16 will be nice. Where from? US? No, I'm from Jordan. Whoever doesn't know, I'm from Jordan, بحكي عربي. I speak Arabic. And I speak English, brother, everything. I speak Arabic and English. The chat and the stream is in English, but if you, because I read Arabic, if you type in Arabic, I will read it and translate it. Who's your favorite Sea of Thieves YouTuber? Me. That's very humble, isn't it? I can't have a favorite because, you know, each one covers a specific thing. But Falcor and Hitbo, not because they're my friends, I'm honored they are my friends, but they both provide unique experiences when it gets to piracy. Falcor is like 24/7 troll, but also speculation and lore. He's like big brain Sea of Thieves knowledge, you know. Hitbo is the sneakiest pirate in the seas that you'll only know he stole your pants after he's taken them off. So, you know, I like a lot of other streamers too. Each one is unique in their own way. But considering Hitbo and Falcor are some of the oldest, and I grew up with them, they kind of feel like my generation. You know? But I like so many. For example, Krotok. Krotok. If there's a keg on the server, if Krotok and a keg exist on the same server, you're done. He's done too, him and his crew. I'm looking for the new season. Just got Athena 100, so time to start Reaper. I play solos, so this is gonna be a nightmare. Ooh, Cold Killer. This is 16, just a fortune location idea. Oh, that's very nice. You know that didn't cross my mind. Gotta wear armor. I think we're here. We need a bit of reverse. Perfect. And this is how you shouldn't park in a fort of fortune. I heard a plate. Sorry, it's not ribs today. Raid my ship, Link Priest. People are still eating lasagna at home. How did the other kegs not blow up? What do you think about the new season pros and cons? I think it's a big mistake to make Reapers a PvE voyage because people are gonna run. I think this update, it has some interesting features, but it's gonna make Reapers run even more. It's like the word Reaper and a voyage shouldn't exist in the same sentence. The right Reaper voyages should be like Reaper's Run of Wonders Refuge. Repurpose, what is it called? Repurpose Athena's Run of Thieves Haven to Reaper's Run of Thieves Haven. And make it something around that. There's so much potential and stuff like this. But you know, reskinning Legend of the Veil and making it a Reaper thing kind of feels very weird to me. Love the blowpipe. Yeah. Oh, blowpipe. Blowpipe is the best for forts. What? Why did they come? Where did they come from? C16 is on Thursday. Wait a minute. Why would they come from outside? They opened the layer. Why would they open the layer forever? No, yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, someone who's not, someone without the, unless they add new things in there. In its current state, someone without the skeleton curse has no point, has no purpose of going there. Twitch drops happen once a month, and I stream all of them here. Not only Sea of Thieves, I do other drops, No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, stuff like this. You know. Prepare for something like some famous. Yeah, I really hope so. I have a strong feeling one of the updates is Nintendo Switch 2. By the way, we're gonna have a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm waiting for something, and based on that something, we'll find out. But most probably for the Captain's Club, we're gonna have a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway in June. Millennia TV, how are you? Would you know my name if I beg a keg to ship? Oh, the other keg didn't blow up. Blowing up is optional. Welcome to Sea of Thieves. It's actually called Gunpowder Reg. Was it posting that with the game? They're in time. For the game, yeah. But see, here's the thing. I'm used to games on Nintendo to be clean and not buggy. So when it gets to Sea of Thieves, like, we love this game and everything, you know, but the quality of this game is way below the standard of Nintendo Switch games. Full song of fuzzy singing. How about Reaper Voyage, where you get a target and another crit sync? Yeah, cool. It's 25 bonuses at their target. Yeah, like, that'll be amazing. That'll be very nice. That's the thing, that's how Reaper feels like it should be. But Rare just PvE'd it. They PvE'd it just like any other Voyage now. What does that sound? That water sounded like an underwater keg. Even though that keg blew up in the water, that water's not deep enough to make that sound effect. The woo woo. Every major third-party AAA game runs terrible. Major third party? Really? Maybe I'm comparing to the actual Nintendo games. Nintendo games are, like, you know, when you play Mario, Zelda, all these games, they are more polished than my forehead, and I love that. You know? They feel just so nice, even though the prices, you know, is going up and stuff. I don't agree with prices going up, but Nintendo is in a position where they can demand more money and get it. Simply because it's Nintendo and they offer something that no one else does. Over a scene. Do you have thought about an offer for Sea of Thieves in Steam in May or June? Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand, my friend. I'm new to Twitch, how do you? I haven't seen. Hope you have a good day, Trum. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Deep Rock Galactic Enjoyer. Very nice name. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, I sing a lot of things here. None of it makes sense, but I do sing it. That's a part of my abilities. Can you stop running in the water? You can't die like this. You cannot die if you keep running in the water. Come on. Common sense a bit, please. Watch a break come now at full speed. Nissan Skyline sound effects. And then... It's annoying how fun it is to make some streams. Sorry. I love how two things blow up next to this keg and this keg's still unhinged. I heard a very far cannon shot. Hee hee. Is my ship still here? It is, yeah. Okay, okay, that's organized crime. Calm down. Wait, I should maybe go inside. Oh, you're here? Okay, cool, cool, bro. Reload drug. Keg stacking is wrong when you're a solo. It's a big mistake. Keg stacking in general is wrong. Since the game added daggers and blowpipes, keg stacking is actually not a good idea. It slows down you finishing of the waves because you have to pick up the kegs, right? Which makes killing this way longer. This guy's gonna die in less than a minute. Swally, how's it going, my friend? People still keg stack from old habits, but old habits die hard. It is wrong to keg stack. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's wrong to keg stack. Alright? I challenge anyone. 2 people solo Fort of Fortune, 1 keg stacking, and 1 finishing the fort without keg stacking. 2 solos. Alright, the 1 solo without keg stacking is gonna finish the fort way faster. I'll tell you why. Because the time it takes for you, let's say a wave of skellies spawns right now, correct? And you got 10 skellies, 2 of them have kegs. The time it takes for you to disarm the 2 kegs and kill the other skellies is much longer than the time it takes to just shoot the keg and blow up all the skellies in one shot, correct? That's 1. Then you have to take the kegs and put them somewhere, you know, and you have to do that. It adds up. You have to do that. It adds up time. Like 1 wave takes longer, another wave takes longer because you're picking through the skellies, right? So what happens in the end is that you ended up taking longer to finish every single wave so you can stack and kill the boss faster. He doesn't actually die faster eventually because that used to be a thing back in the day. Stacking was good. But now what changed is that when a skelly wave spawns, 1 with a keg, I just go like this once, assuming they're all in the right place, they blow up immediately, correct? 2, how long did it take me to kill him? Less than a minute? A minute and a half maybe? That's it. How long did it take? This time that you save and then you kill him is way faster than stacking kegs. Just because you hit him in 1 shot. Like you're taking longer to finish the fort just to 1-shot the boss. But if you take the overall time, you actually finish the fort faster if you don't keg stack. Mainly because of daggers and blowpipes. Blowpipes finish waves super fast, regardless of what type of skelly you have. And daggers kill the Ashen Lord in less than a minute. Assuming you get all your shots continuously. Now, here's the thing. Don't forget, most importantly, it's really wrong. It's very, very wrong to have kegs on the ship because some people stack on Fort of the Damned. Alright? If I come to your ship, if I'm coming to your fort and I want to tuck and hide, what's the most effective way for me to deal damage to your ship? Kegs. Right? 1 keg and you're gonna be sent to Skull and Bones. You're gonna be out of this game. Right? So me, I'm solo right now. right? As far as I know, there's no one around. Correct? Maybe there's a keg there. I didn't check that fort. But if someone comes, the only way for them to deal damage to my ship... Ignore the mega kegs inside. Assuming this is not open. You know. Let me just blow this up. The only way for someone to deal damage to my ship... You notice where I parked? As far as I know, there's only a cannon here. I didn't even park properly. If you park somewhere like back there where there are no cannons aiming at you and there are no kegs on the ship, the player attacking you who's tucking is gonna have a very hard time to attack you. The first thing a tucker finds is a keg. The first thing. So you increased the speed of finishing the fort and you gave less ways for the enemy to kill you. Stacking kegs is wrong in every single way. Sea of Thieves in the newer updates. Back then was fine. Especially Fort of the Damned. People on Fort of the Damned, they put kegs on the in the wall. The amount of times you can literally, I'll show you. You know that diving board from the back of the fort? You go there with a rowboat, you climb up with your harpoon gun, up there, you go down from the right side, you grapple a gun out of the wall, and you gift it to the ship that's parked there, who thinks they're safe and they're watching the horizon. You know? Of course, cruise awareness differs from one to another. But that's what it is, you know. Hello, Uncle Burton. Good to see you. It's been a while, matey. Just dive an Ashen Lord to spam daggers, you'll finish even faster than the game register. Yep, exactly. Quentin, it's been a while, how are you? I feel so validated, yeah. If you want to stack, but you're not saving time, you're actually taking longer to finish waves, and giving the enemies more means to blow you up. Just so you can one-shot the boss. Of course it scales, like solo is the fastest because you're alone. When does it make a difference? If you are a crew of 4 and only 2 of you are daggering the boss, then it's gonna take longer. It scales, so theoretically, one person solo dagger spamming the Ashen Lord should take around the same time of 4 people on a galleon dagger spamming a galleon Ashen Lord. Yeah, don't stack, literally. And that's from experience, you know, like, did I really need to one-shot the boss? Or the dam, just try to kill Graham Arrow. The fort even give you 2 when you finish it if you want to stack the fort, yeah. No, even daggers. There's no boss in Sea of Thieves that takes more than 2 minutes. Assuming the entire crew puts effort into it. 0. Nothing. You guys tell me, chat, what is the first thing a tucker looks for when he goes to a fort? How calm the fort is when I go for the whole sake of the fight? Yeah. Kegs, exactly. Kegs, 100%. That's literally the answer is self-explanatory why you shouldn't stack. Now here's the thing, here's the science that should be done. Alright? I don't know how we can... You know what? Do you want to do this science? It might be tough though, because I'm gonna do Fort of Fortune. I am thinking... of doing 2/4 of the dance. Alright? One with stacking kegs, and one without stacking kegs. I wish I would do it on a normal fort, it's better, but... Let's go submies. We'll do the submies now as soon as we take this stuff.
On redeeming a free subscription for 100,000 Twitch points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you subs before the year ends?
Swiley, how's it going? Don't spread too much science. I still want to get unaware crew. Here's the thing. Think of it like this. Every crew that was stacking is a crew that didn't watch my stream or my guides, therefore they deserve to be kegged. So you're doing me a favor. How about that? So you don't have to feel bad that, you know, you're sinking someone from a community you enjoy. It's like, they don't watch the streams, they must be blown up. Done, easy. You win, I win, everybody happy. Then it becomes like a cult. If you don't watch Fuzzy streams, you're gonna get blown up. It's not blackmail, it's honest guides and gameplays, honest kegs and gameplays. Things are getting better. The house I was living in got sold. New landlord was an investor. As greedy and loose as it gets. Me and my fiance moved 600 kilometers away. Oosh, lots of work. But the new place now feels home. This is actually my PC say hi. Wow, yeah. So he sold the building or what? I have no idea where. I cannot even speculate where it's just a fortune gonna be. This isn't a community, it's a cult. Yes, exactly. Should watch was one, yeah. No, obviously don't tell him that, but that'll be funny. You can type, and this is why you shouldn't stack kegs. Become the teacher. Hey, how's it going? Did this spawn on me? Did you spawn on me? At the Fort of Fortune. السلام عليكم. كيف تنجز مهمة سولو وانت مطمن اعصابك باردة؟ ما في من الصلعة خلص. See, that's a mistake. I should have. تتعود محمد. I have a video عندي. I'm telling him in Arabic on YouTube. عندي فيديو على يوتيوب كيف تخلص فوت فورتشن بسرعة. Was there any talking advice? Currently solo watching 3-man brig completed and they're almost done. Step 1, are you on the ship or on the fort? And what are you after? What's the meaning you just said? He said, how do you finish this while you're calm and, you know, cool and you don't worry about anyone coming? I told him I have a video about solo Fort of Fortune that helps you, you know, get this done fast. It's insisting on that skull on the side. Hope you're feeling good today. I've been also waking up with headaches from its allergies, pollen after moving and weed eating. Yeah, I don't know why it just comes and goes. I think most of my headaches come from IBS issues. Sometimes it's been very hot recently. Okay. Ashen Lord might be aggroed and wait. I've seen people play Blueprints, but I never played it. شاهدته طب تمام. Been into something. Can I take it from here? Invisible collider, I have been trolled. That's feeling better. A10, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much, my friend. Alright, sorry. Is there a way to fix not getting banners and pop-ups and Sea of Thieves without leaving the game? Without leaving the game? You can in gameplay settings, HUD here, right? Nameplay banners and stuff like that. It's somewhere here. Good day, Bram. How's it going? Why is nobody attacking me, man? Doesn't show some. Wait. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. Do you want it to hide or no? Tips for Hourglass PvP. Thank you so much, Stacy. Stacy gave you the right answer. Nobody plays? Well, I think most people are playing other games at the moment. You know. Tuesday and Wednesday we're gonna play Enshrouded. Do a bit more drops. And Sea of Thieves has this thing in it. Is that every single time a new update is mentioned, people don't play the game. Like the play count drops. Mainly because people just want to, like, you know, wait for the new stuff. So they play other games. They're afraid of you, yeah. I love all of you. $2 I own to get the curse. I look like shark skin. Every time I try to fire red, my attacks the boat's back and seems impossible. Can he push me away from playing? Have you tried spears? Do you know, Steven? If you take a spear and you hold down left click, don't click normal, hold down left click, look at the spear, all the way back, and it does that, and then you throw it at a charging ancient Meg, it stops his charge. So if he attacks from areas like here or here, you can do that. Yeah, that's just... Oh, well, you still... Yeah, you still stole something. Plunder pass quickly. Oh, plunder pass here. Trials. Season 15. Trials. These ones. These go straight to the plunder pass. Check what's in him, and you'll level up. Yes. Revenovis, how are you, my friend? They released full charged from when shot from a cannon because every time I shot a Meg from a cannon, it stopped his charge. So I would assume so. It's alright, Soapy. You give it and take it. No, I did not. If I rated your ship name, you'll see it on Discord. I'll do it shortly and I'll give the subs. Pristine teeth or scales, we're gonna do that. I have some science that might work for it. Oh, thank you. I didn't know, but kind of curious, why do they have spears as an item, not a weapon? It seems odd, but I'm still new. I don't understand why. There's a lot of whys in Sea of Thieves, to be honest, that even us don't understand. But we just got used to, you know, we just got used to it by now. So I have a video called Testing the Spears, Stephen, and that was before they buffed them. It shows you how to get a lot of spears and do all that stuff. Now my question is, what ammo does the Cannon of Rage, which is the new portable cannon that nobody asked for, take. Three emergent megs, you got none? Yeah. Rare will make this hard to get. Fuzzy, my science will destroy your plan. Yeah. Thank you, Stacy, again. Asked something to catch runners and raise defense. But this is the problem. Rare, you cannot catch runners because this is gonna stop chasers too. Because let me tell you something. Okay? Every single runner is gonna have a... If the chest of rage takes chain shots, every single runner in Sea of Thieves is gonna have a chest of rage in the back and just chain shot your ship and you're done. So technically running became easier. Cannon of Rage, sorry. I said chest of rage. Okay, I'm gonna invite Jackie. Jackie's not around, but I'm gonna invite her so she can get that commendation for the Chest of Fortune. I finished Chest of Fortunes. Oh, the new weapons are good. Double barrel pistol, knives. Oh, yeah. Drosky, yes. Very much. Daggers are super good for PvE single target bosses. Blowpipes are good for skeleton waves. Sword is like a jack of all trades. Eye of Reach from ship to ship. Blunderbuss for uninstalling the game. Hi Fuzzy, I'll watch you from France. I really appreciate your content. It's different than other overexcited content creators. Hey Joker, thank you so... No, I'm joking. Imagine, yeah. No, it works for them. For me, it doesn't work. Your tips are useful and your stories are really cool to listen to. Thank you so much. You know what's funny? Speaking of that, that's how I used to be back in the day. How to be a successful YouTuber, and then you get this guy that talks about how to be a successful YouTuber. And I'll tell you. Hold on, I just don't want the food to burn. A second there, Brazilian fan. Renan, thank you so much. So they were like, hey guys, and today I'm gonna tell you how to be a successful YouTuber, you know what I mean, and all that stuff, which he's not doing anything wrong. But here's the funny thing. I started to be energetic. If you listen to my oldest videos, I'm like, hey guys, Fuzzy here, and today we're gonna tackle the new Order of Souls voyage. You know? Regardless, I was learning, you know, I wasn't experienced. One day, I'm not saying I'm experienced now, but I know how to fail less. One day I was sick. I was very sick, and a new update, Flames of Faith, came out in Sea of Thieves. So I was like, hey guys, Fuzzy here, and I'm sorry my voice is a bit tired today, but I'm gonna tell you how to finish this video. And I just like talk normal. I talked exactly like how I talk in real life, plus extra tired. And that video blew up, and everyone's like, man, you know, it's so nice, your voice, this is so calm, so chill. Me being sick told me exactly how I should make videos. You never know. I watch you from Reddit. Thank you so much. I have a question. How do you get your ping so low? Oh, so low? My ping's 120. I use exit lag. Not sponsored. You should play a game with ties over it sometimes. The interaction was so awesome. Much love. Thank you so much. I put it in the video. Do you ever apply Try Skull and Bones? Yes. The Bob Ross of Sea of Thieves. Thank you. ASMR. I actually have the ASMR... Calm down. I actually have the ASMR code on my... I have the ASMR tag because people asked for that. They said I literally use your channel as casual ASMR. You know? We're no ear licking here. just gaming ASMR. I'm gonna invite Jackie so I can sell the chest of fortune as she needs it. AC and Tuck, how are you, my friend? Alright. I've been playing with my two sons, ages 11 and 13, for the past 6 months. Your videos have been so helpful. Thank you for all you do receive this community. Most welcome, my friend. Bless you, bless your kids, Fox Glove, and your family. From one dad to another. Or mom, I don't know. But, you know, from one parent to another. This is understandable by all dimensions. Hope you're resilient, very wonderful. Because I'm on Qatar 150, 180. That's my funny bone. That's my I'm in Jordan. That's my ping. Right now my ping is 100. So use exit lag. It helps a bit. A bit. Yeah, thanks. Most welcome, my friend. 11 and 13. You know what's funny? This year, not funny. This year, my kids will be 11 and 13. So we're kind of like the same. I have a daughter. She's 9 years old. Since when are you streaming on YouTube? Oh, I always do. Since I started going live. No, actually, I started streaming on YouTube maybe like 6 months ago. Is that correct? Yeah, 6 months ago. I'm streaming on Twitch also. People on YouTube, keep in mind, on this Friday, on Twitch, there's Twitch drops. And I'm going to be streaming Sea of Thieves for a week. On YouTube. On YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But... obviously there's no YouTube drops. Even though, fun fact, I have seen a channel once do like a testing YouTube drops. YouTube drops do exist, but I don't know why they never like made it a thing. Since 1979. Exactly. I hope your ping gets slower before you multi. No, I'm multi-streaming now already. I can't stand it anymore. I quit the game a few times. Try exit lag. Let's go, Soldier of Mordor. Thank you so much. Hello, my friend Victor. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Have a nice stream. Bless you. How are the seeds, BZ? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. You saw these clips. Clip leaderboard. That's interesting. How often does it stay, the clip leaderboard? Seems like my first pause of Thieves has me put out of sync with the current content situation. That's alright. It's alright. You can ask me anything. Viking, how are you? Good to see you. What's your opinion on Lost Farmers? If you don't mind losing anyways, why don't you aim for the win? You know? That's it. Use lost farming as a practice. Since losing is not a problem, use it as a practice. You know? Hey, distinction 2, Hunter's Call. Right? It's like, you know what? The win is not important. Therefore, I'm gonna practice. Make your lost farming valuable. Make your lost farming useful. Because winning takes more than an hour. Not if you watch my video. I have a video about this that explains all the goodness. Yes, let's go. Let's go kill Spicy McMeatballs. I've seen the why Thieves isn't Thieves are great. You've made some really good points. Thank you so much. Because everyone, like, is Sea of Thieves dying? Why is there no one in the seas? Why is this? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put an end on this. I'm gonna just do the deepest research and put an end on this. So everyone that tells you Sea of Thieves dead, Sea of Thieves is not gonna die. The only way Sea of Thieves would die is if Sea of Thieves kills Sea of Thieves. The only way Sea of Thieves would die is if Microsoft realizes that the sales aren't where they want anymore and be like, shut down the servers. Yeah, but we have 30,000 active players. I don't care. Wallet no full. Bye. That could happen. But other than that, you know. Since I return soon, I don't want to spoil the surprise for me. Was there? Alright, no worries. Type exclamation mark Discord on YouTube and join my Discord. Okay? You can ask anything. Is there a reason where it seems to not like solo players in Sea of Thieves? Yes, 100%. Serodontis. They don't not like them. So Rare stuck on a double-edged sword. I'll tell you why. Usually the most watched streamers are streamers that solo. Mainly because solo relates to the new player and to every player. If you can do something solo, that means you can do it in any other way. It's much more impressive to see a solo player sink another larger ship than an equal sized ship like a brig sink another brig. So even new players like to see how things are done. So when it gets to content creators, being solo sells more than anything else. And I say that from experience. My views are highest solo, lower on a brig, lowest on a galleon. Doesn't mean they're actually low. It makes a small difference, but generally people are more interested in sloop streams in general. Alright, that's one. Two, here's the problem. Sea of Thieves servers fit 6 ships per server, and it costs money to run this server, correct? If I have 6 solo sloopers on a server, now that counts as, let's pretend they're all on Steam, that counts as 6 players on Steam, correct? 6 players on Steam cost as much as 16 players on Steam to run the server. Rare'd rather have higher numbers on a server while in the same cost, therefore making more money. Does that make sense? Like running a server is exactly the same cost for Rare. However, if I'm gonna run the server for 16 players, is way better for me than 6 players. Just like streaming. Streamers obviously want more people to watch. If I'm gonna stream either way, for example, let's say for 3 hours, I'd much rather have 200 viewers than 100 viewers, since the effort I'm putting either way is the same. So Rare basically tends to subtle do things that kind of make people slightly lean more towards you know, what I had all held down. towards larger ships. But the reason why Rare didn't completely destroy solo slooping, because solo slooping is the selling point for Sea of Thieves. People love seeing justice. They love seeing some, you know, streamer go board a galley and kill everyone and, you know, call it a day. They love seeing that. It makes you feel like, okay, if he can do it, I can do it too. You know, especially that most people are so busy with their lives. They don't have so much time to like socialize and make friends and find a crew for a galley. And that's why we have our discords. But you don't have to always go to a discord to sail. You know, you just want to mind your own business. You already dealt with a crappy customer and a bossy boss at work. You don't want to deal with that again. You just want to chill. That's how I was here. I made for one thing only. I run on fire 100%. Heart. I guess you got tired of it, Stacy, right? I don't know what was said, but it's interesting. Do you think these gunners will make duck shots more common? Yes. Because it's so easy to duck shot a ship that's sailing straight behind you. Alright. Now I'm gonna wait ships. Gift the subs and then continue. Servers allow 16 solo slippers. They should be rendering the main ships I know. If they could do that, have both ways ever cost. No, see, running a ship on the server is very costly for it. Rare admitted that themselves. You see the waves now, how they're moving the ship and the animations and stuff like that. There's a lot happening between the server and the ship. There's a reason why other games didn't make their water so complex like Sea of Thieves. Because of performance. Do you think Skull and Bones, Ubisoft cannot make water look like this? They can. But the reason why they don't is because they want the game to have good performance, you know, and not have, you know, stuff like this. It depends how you choose it. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, for the month. Okay. That's interesting. If it was for the week, it would be better. Because we can do our clip thingy. What is this ship set? This is a Gilded Phoenix ship set. We are giving away now. It's also on the channel points. Alright, I'm gonna rate chips. And I'm gonna give to... I missed the Fuzzy Cyclopedia. How are you, my friend? Brain Daddy, good to see you. What do you want to know? I'll answer you. Alright. Okay, we're gonna gift subs. No chamo. It's crazy that when I check the payment thing, it chose crypto as an option. And now we're going to Uncle Burton. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're enjoying your new home. Bless you and bless your family. Hopefully one day you'll be the landlord. And you'll be much nicer than the one that told you to leave.
Step, step, step. I hear them walking.
They didn't redeem it? No. Someone redeemed rate my ship earlier. I got the notification for the channel point. One last question. Do you think Rare is adding new places to sell for the new Reaper loot coming this week? If they add new stuff to sell for the Reaper, they just fully ruined Reaper. You know. Tired? How's it going? Alright, rate my ship name. Who's we got? Carrington! The Hollow Mare! The Hollow Mare. How's it going, my friend? What does mare mean? Let me check fast. Female horse. Oh, okay. So horsette. Okay. The hollow mare. Your ship is dark in colors, right? It's dark in colors, and you are a pirate that likes to set your presence and your appearance as mighty, but you're more like a warrior in a garden that like to be kind to everyone, but if you mess with the Corrington, you're gonna get Slappington. Is that right or wrong? So they get the most views publicly out of solo player streams, but it costs way more than content. What would make cost effective than them to get game design wise? Nothing. As long as they don't upgrade the servers and their netcode, this is not gonna work. You know, sir, Rare has a tough netcode that suffers a lot. You know? So basically, you're running the server anyways. Fun fact, Sea of Thieves servers used to take 24 players in the past. But that destroyed everything about the servers. There was a time where no one would die on Sea of Thieves anymore. Not hit reg, no reg, like just damage stopped from how bad it became, if you guys remember. So since that time, they started dropping the server, the ship thing. They dropped it to 5 ships, then they found the right balance, which is 6 ships, but not all of them galleons. I think 2 or 3 galleons maximum, and then up to 16 players. Could stand still and shoot each other over nothing. Yeah, do you remember Aloktar Icarius? When he made that video and kind of Rare got upset that he showed it. He was like trying to... They started like they were fighting, nothing was happening. Nothing, zero. I'm trying to lose, but enemy drives own ship out of bounds at beginning of battle. Type exclamation mark curse long ride, and you see it, my friend. Yeah, why did rate my ship went from 500 to 5,000? It was 1,000, I think, because rate my ship became so common on the stream that I couldn't keep up anymore. The cost of something in channel points has to be organic with the thing. Like right now, a couple of people redeemed rate my ship. Captain Starblade, thank you so much for the 19 months. I bless you. Thank you so much, my friend. Most welcome to Tamu. You know. So, just like, for example, some people ask, why is the Gilded Phoenix chipset 500,000 points, the channel points? It's because Rare gives us a small amount per month. Obviously, so I can keep up with everyone. You know, I don't want it to be out of stock. I want it to be equal to how many I'm giving away. You know? So the cost of things is like that. I just deleted this game. Came across a brig with God mode, and their names were hidden in the hourglass. It's hard enough to level up already. Wait, they were like cheating? Alright, another raid my ship. Link Priest. Drunken Parrot. Drunken Parrot. You like PvEing a lot. You like finishing voyages a lot. You prefer not to PvP. Hence the Parrot is one of the earlier versions of the game. But you're not necessarily incapable of PvP. You just prefer to have a good time and a productive, like for example, 2-ship, 3-ship alliance that makes a lot of gold and unlock a lot of commendations than actually going sweat mode. Correct or no? Tickets are for bucks, not channel points here. Cheaters always crash your ship so they can fight close distance, or they just cheat us. Check my ramming video if someone wants to, you know. Yep, he's still here. Let's go! How? I'm correct? Let's go! See if someone else redeemed it. Redemption song. Seems like there isn't many people playing. What 10 matches got 2 different people in solo glass? Yeah. Well, it's normal for Sea of Thieves not to have many players whenever they announce a new update. It always happens. Remember, every single time Sea of Thieves announces a new update, player account drops, which is fine, and I think it's healthy. Because they be like, you know what? Maybe I'll go play Subnautica and try and finish it for this week until the new update comes out. It's called PTSD for past batches. Yeah, exactly. Subnautica and Sea of Thieves are best water games, 100%. The reason why I knew about Sea of Thieves is because of Subnautica. Let's go, Bimo! How are you, my friend? Let's do this now. Wait, did it show or no? Ocean's Greed. I think you are an RPer, a role player. You also like your ship to be as gorgeous as possible. You would go out of your way to get that one trinket into your ship, and you would grind, it's okay, for hours or days for it to get the commendation for that trinket. You care so much about the beauty of your ship, and you treat it like a little baby. Correct or no? Subnautica is the best survival game for after first. Yeah, Subnautica is very nice. How many people have been got sent for my playing the part commendation? I'm so close to Obsidian. What? Yeah. Can I attack 2 megs at the same time? Ooh. Oh, you wanna try? Do you think we'll get 2 megs at the same time? I'm gonna do... Bro, why you do this, man? Let's take him with us. Stay away from islands? Oh, that'll be awesome. Let's go! Now that's a challenge I'm willing to take! What's his name? Almost there, bro. Come, bro. Please keep following me so we can reach. Wow, you used one tooth to attack me? I love it. Come on, bro. Almost. 2 megs. 2 megs. The meg wants a gilded set too. Come on, please, please don't despawn. Please, please be good. Yes! Keep biting, bro. There. There's a Meg. Come on. Let's go. 2 Megs. Did we succeed? Let's go. I'm gonna get wrecked. Let's go. Meg and Meg. Where's the other Meg? Come on, man. Bro, you scared of him? He's scared of him. Okay, I'm gonna try and lure this one back there. Oh, we get it. She wants to watch the updates you play. Let's call DLC guides. There it is. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, will that work? Come on. Come on, do it. Other Meg. Other Meg. Map's full of Reapers, yeah. PvE Reapers, too. Come on, bro. Is that one getting damaged? Why is his fire so aggressive? I'm feeling much better. How are you, my friend? Two Megs, they're not getting close to each other. Bro, come attack me, bro. Why are you scared? Is he coming? Go say hi to him, bro. I hate the rare thought of this. Mathematical, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. There's 2 megs. You scared the bejeebus out of me! Is the other one still here? Or he left? We're about to attack now, I smell it. Don't. Oh man, the other one left. What's wrong with being attacked by 2 megs? That's not gonna work. It has to be earlier. Right, the mega again like the video, right? Where? Come on, baby, take my shower. Is that my mast? No. Okay, so here's how you do this part. This is the part why everyone dies against this guy. Okay? You need to prevent, if you don't get stuck, the next attack. Alright? So you go like this. You wait until he attacks. You can bail back and forth. Wanna attack or no? No? Okay, it's fine. Come on, attack. He's gonna attack now. Now, that's gonna stop him. Now you got time to finish the ship. And repair everything. That's it. Don't worry too much about the water coming in. Because the problem is if he hits you while you already have holes, that's a problem. You cannot stop him because you're already, you know, dealing with hitting him. Might attack from the back. It's gonna attack now. Fire bombs. It's gonna blow up. No? Hello, Michelle, how are you? It's gonna attack soon. Might attack from here. He does this right out of cannon angle, which is it's okay to have your mast down. Do not worry about repairing your past. Your past? No, repair your past, but don't repair your mast. Because every time, you know, if you raise it, it's just gonna drop it again. We're gonna bring the past. It's in the past. True. Ooh! Last it was clutch. How to repair your past? How to repair your past is by... I mean, your past doesn't need repairing because you're here. Live and well and healthy. If you're here, your past doesn't need repairing. This time I'd be afraid of sharks. Sharks are scavengers. Don't bother a player. Rid of sharks. Sharks, you don't have to bother. Large nature survival energy versus energy out. Have 1 million Big Mac. Attack! Do it, bro. No? The game decided not to give me banners that he's dead. That's good, better for the screenshot, to be honest. What other wicket is if your mess is down? Yeah, true. But, you know, it's gonna fall anyways with this guy around. Unless you keep hitting him with a trident. That kind of makes him not angry, I believe. I think the other mech is gonna spawn now. Ooh. Oh. What's the rest of make from charges? One cannonball, one knife. Mostly works solo, yeah. How is it still profitable to run CFT service? Game Pass. Have you seen my video? My latest video addresses the same exact thing. Sea of Thieves also, like, realistically, if another game offers what Sea of Thieves offers, Sea of Thieves will suffer greatly. Sea of Thieves has nothing wrong, but quality and stability, Sea of Thieves is, you know, way below standard. You know? Not way below, it's below standard. You know, there's Star Citizen out there who's, like, the king of garbage quality. I like Star Citizen, I played it a couple times, but Star Citizen is, like... The bugs I had in it were very frustrating. When I was in the tutorial, long time ago. It's still not fixed because Jackie had the same problem. You have to land in the hangar and accidentally landed above it and it got stuck and glitching all over the place. You know, because it's not programmed to be a landing area. I love YouTube videos. Thank you so much, my friend. Mythic, how are you? Is the video on YouTube? Yeah, it's the latest video. It's called How Sea of Thieves Should Be Dead. That's literally what it's called. Sea of Thieves should be dead by now. We got everything. Noise. Roland Rock, good to see you. Mythic Gaming, how are you? Forgot I am anchored. Let's go!
Congrats Luigi Rules 77 on redeeming a free subscription for 100,000 Twitch points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you sub before the year ends?
Luigi Rules, how are you, my friend? Ancient Meg, yeah.
Step, step. I hear them walking.
What's the player base? It's normal. Or maybe slightly below normal, but that's fine because Hold on. I haven't played Thieves for so long, might have to give it another shot. Tristan, you should, it's so nice. Animal Virus, how are you? How do you feel about the upcoming season? Honestly, me as a content creator, that's just more things to talk about, but the game itself, I don't know, the new season feels like you're just giving, to me it looks like you're just giving Reapers more ways to not reap. That's it. I'm gonna invite Jackie again. And I will sell and then we dive. Let's get another nice world event. Reaper's Rule, yeah. You're the biggest bait ever. If you could just damage to make it explode, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be the Rage of Cage. That's how it should be, Rolling Rock. Yeah, the way the Reapers, you're not encouraging Reapers at all like this, especially by doing a PvE voyage. What? What the heck, bro? Getting stuck by the stairs is the story of my life. Can you ungrizzlify the situation a bit? How about you pristine it? Hourglass still fun? It depends. I like duo Hourglass the most. Solo feels like it's full of bored people who just want to spawn camp you out of the thing. Or edge runners. Break is a spam fest. Reaper's Hideout makeover, yeah. Yep, it's there. Maybe a bit higher. Bro, that was higher! How? Never mind. Slow enough for me to take it. No? What? No glass on brick for gardens. Nice. I have a video called all faction emissaries explained. That was good leveling. Okay. Let's go dive. Ooh, we got this one. Let's go. Let's go get this one. We're just gonna be hunting. I'm gonna buy supplies. My favorite weapon recently is becoming the blowpipe. Pixel's always on top. The blowpipe, like, you know, different. More hassle than are worth. Against Megs, they're nice. We'll give you emissary quests on the 5th. No. Harry, I have a video called All Emissary Factions Explained. And you can skip to the Hunter's Call one and check it out. Can you stop, please? Some sword pistol, anything else I feel inspired? Yeah, of course. Sword pistol is the perfect combo, but the blowpipe is kind of like a spam festival that ends PvE events very, very fast. Wait, I can do that. Without anchoring. I've already seen that. Well, the answer's there, my friend. The answer's there. Or you're asking what does Hunter's Call give you? Yeah, everything is not an issue when you have a blowpipe. You just need to light the shadows. Or if you shoot a flare to the sky, you don't need to deal with it, you know? Why did I buy storage crate? Okay, we'll leave it to someone then. Remember, everything on the channel requires Captain's Club. Spears. Captain's Club is easy, just join Discord then link your account from the channel points. That's it. Linking Captain's Club is only required the first time. That's it. Of course, you have to keep redeeming it to earn more points over time, but that's it. Hunter's Call does not give you a quest at level 5. It's explained in the video. It reveals Megalodons in it. I think all emissaries should change and become more of a revealing thing. Yep, northeast. Um, Give me a second. My wife's boyfriend sunk your sloop. You should tell his girlfriend. It's a good idea, yeah. Disturbia, Steve, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Toxie, how are you? Good to see you. Bro, we didn't even start playing games yet. Oh, no whippage, please. Eat. Attack! Just a normal day in Sea of Thieves. Still flips your ship. Yeah, but it's funny. I don't want it to fix it. They fixed it a bit.
Someone just subscribed to Fuzzy on Ko-fi.
Sapphire,
Now you
thank you so much, my friend.
like farming content. Only plants.
Could have thrown across the whole island by ancients. Nice. Yes, I'll rate your ship. When he moves far, that means he wants to attack you. So you can keep a distance. Most welcome, Dapper. No, you don't create it. The thing about that is when you fall, There's something weird about Sea of Thieves. Is like the ship has a central gravitational force that pulls you inwards. If the ship spins after you fly from it, you'll spin with it. Other gold going to happen. I could use one. Community weekends once a month. Golden Glory depends on the mood, I think. So Golden Glory, every season is 3 months. Every second month of the season is community. So release, community, end. It ain't, not AI. This one is scuttle underwater, but to send up, yeah. It's like if you anchor and you sword lunge at the ship, drop anchor, then sword lunge, you realize that when the ship anchors, it actually affects your lunge in the air. It's gonna attack. Now. Oh. Cross an island when fighting the ancients is funny, yeah. That's when you get just hit and launched off immediately. But if you start falling off of it as it's spinning, you continue spinning with it. It's funny, honestly. I don't want it to fix it. Keep it. You know these guys are broken, right? These guys should attack you as soon as... what is it called? These guys should attack you as soon as the Meg launches. Like as he's launching, they attack you. That's supposed to be the part why it's overwhelming. Like he starts charging and these attack. It broke, now it's out of sync. And that's a problem. It's causing this to... for him to feel very easy. A lot of broken things, but we think it's normal with the game. Don't know what it's rare, every time they fix a bug again. Rare, fixing bugs. Rare, aware, and care rhyme. These look like grizzlies, bro. I think I saw something else there. Oh no, skeleton! Please, no! Don't destroy me, please! I'm too young to die! The Wild Seas Curse, yeah. Do you know what's the biggest troll in Sea of Thieves? When you have, for example, a skelly ship like this, sloop, and you hit it with like 200 cannonballs or whatever, all over the place, and then when it sinks, 2 kegs float. It's like, where were you, you know, in the past 27 cannonballs? Where were you? What were you doing? Remember time when I was scared of skirmishes after seeing your guides for a while now? I see one, I spawn in, I go straight instead of buying swords. Nice. Yeah. Becomes amazing. Alright. Rate my ship. Dapper David, I'm rating your ship the Thirsty Scotsman. Okay, I think you are a jack of all trades, but you also like to go with the flow. Like when you set sail in Sea of Thieves, you kind of have a rough guide of what you want to do, but you really don't care what happens as long as you had a good time. You know, like some people go, for example, I'm gonna finish these to get this commendation today. I'm going here to do this. No, you go like, I hope I sell a chest of fortune today, but if my ship gets blown up to the sky and we're just laughing about it, it's all good as long as the sportsmanship is there. I feel like you're that type of person. Correct me or no? You also like your ship to look really nice. You care about the looks of your ship. That's because you fly over my ship. You're spot on. It's all good vibes. Nice, my friend. GG. Remember, guys, anyone that gets their ship rated, there's a channel on Discord called Ship Ratings here. You see it? For example, right now, Dapper David, here's the timeline of your rating. So you can click on this, watch it, clip it, burn it, delete it, whatever you want. It's there. Most welcome, Dapper. I love a bit of sea fashion. Nice. Community weekend is not announced yet. So here's what happens. Community weekend always gets announced the second month. Let's go sail again. Azoth, how are you, my friend? Is it done? Not yet. The person admin is the only person left to finalize everything and it will be sent over again. Well, things are on the right track. That's amazing, my friend. That's amazing. What an adventure. Holy heck. What an adventure. Other than you know, all that stuff. What is your... Like, is it a job that you were hoping for, or is it what I could do right now? Does that make sense? Just waiting to get the funky dance when it's sealed. Icarius, we will do the best funky dance. Because even if it's not exactly what you wanted, it's still a step towards greatness, you know. Golden Glory is random. Well, look about the decoding test first. See, I want to send over. See that one pointing at multiple copies. Want me to work with them? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, sometimes when you have more options, you get to pick and choose. You get to, for example, say, you know what, I want a bit more on the salary because the other company offered me that much. Even if you don't want to go to the other one, having other ones approved always makes your cards say you play stronger. They said Golden Glory? I didn't follow. Oh yeah, they did, I think, right? This job is the one I started out being okay with. I slowly started to become what I wanted to get. Okay, nice. Wow, 2 pristines, that's nice. Three days in office, 2 work from home. Okay. That is nice. That's very nice. Alright. Gonna raise sales and invite Jackie. No, Golden Glory is different than Community Weekend. Community Weekend has to do with like watch time on Twitch and other goals. Golden Glory is just like... There you go. And to offer because I want out of my way to learn the software they use to do this. That alone is a win right there. It's like, you know what? I'll give you the skill that you want. One second, this air conditioning is being doo-doo. Why are you on my forehead? Seriously. Yes. Wait. I forgot to harpoon the stuff. I wonder how much commendations Jackie got. No, no. Wrong button, my friend. I'm having any drinks to celebrate. Will I might even happy cry. You will, honestly, and that's okay. Because, you know, I feel like the happy cry is more about not having to do interviews again rather than getting the job. Right? Because feeling like you're always under someone's analysis and they're like psychologically looking you up and down and everything. Not saying they're bad, they're not bad, but you know, being in the scope of judgment of other people for that long will definitely have some weight on your shoulders that as soon as you celebrate, when you actually sign, do not celebrate yet, you're gonna feel like you're gonna feel light. Oh, the Sea Lord! How are you, my good friend? Good to see you. This is where I end for the final interview because nothing's guaranteed yet. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you never know. You never know. It's just like, you know, not celebrating and celebrating later is guaranteed, but you know, rushing with celebration, then God forbid something happens, that's gonna be very bad, like on your mental state. All right. What is a Reaper 5 doing at Thieves Haven? I don't even understand. Voyage of Luck, that's what they're doing. Don't I have Voyage of Luck still? Yeah! What up? What up, bro? They're doing Voyage of Luck. As far as I know, it's there. Mikey Medkits, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you so much, guys. Hype train is close. Remember, if you have a Twitch Prime, use it. Even if you don't use it here, use it on a streamer. Because if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub per month. You can use it to whatever you want. It's yours. If you don't use it, it's a waste. You know, you're paying for it anyways. Scuba Duck, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. No, it's not a new Voyage of Luck. I'm just... it never did mine. Scuba Duck, how are things with you? Glad to see you on building. I prayed for you. Thank you so much, Liza. I appreciate you. It's been crazy, like 3 days of headaches off and on. Right now it's still off and on, but it's a much lighter thing. Thank you so much. Your prayers have been answered. Thank you. Because I feel way better. Disturbia, coming with a 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Why did Twitch completely ignore this? God jam in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. At any moment, it will. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Disturbia. Oh yeah. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. That blocks your experience and it makes, you know, life more convenient. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Hey, I've been following you on TikTok for a long time. Can you please say hi? Neon? Hi, Neon. Good to see you. How are you? I sometimes don't say full names because a lot of times I get trolled into bad names. This sounds fine. I hope it's fine. Casey, how are you? Good to see you. Neon Duma, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Just found you on YouTube. Coming back, Thieves. That has definitely been helpful. Most welcome. Thank you. So sometimes when I'm working on guides, Rare announces a new update, I slow down with the guides because I had a guide coming actually, but as soon as the new update comes out, it feels outdated. I even already recorded the script and prepared the footage. So I'm gonna have to update that so I can have it, you know, updated after season 16. Should we go to that Meg? That's very far. Let's go to that. Did they sink? Drewberry, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Casey, how are you? Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hype train. It means a lot. Hunger is kicking in. Scared the heck out of me. No, 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 no. I'm friendly, man. I'm no, 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 no. I don't blame you, but I'm friendly. If you're gonna keep shooting, I'll make you regret it. I know you don't want to fight because you're moving away. I'm not fighting. I'm not here to fight you. Stop it. See, I didn't shoot back. I am unarmed. Do not scary. Do not worry. I'm here. I'll be your fairy. Yes. See, cool. Good stuff. Body language. We give away this chipset. The Gilded Phoenix chipset. My niece melts my heart. A few days ago, I had plasters on my fingers. She asked what happened to me. Told that I don't know because I was still sleepy. She stood the hands behind her back. The serious, it seems to me that you do know. I could keep. I couldn't keep my face straight. Yep. That's funny. Kids have sixth sense. Very much. You broke your streaming app. How did you break your streaming app? Hamad Al Yusuf, thank you so much for the support on YouTube. Shukran Arasi, my friend. The giveaway by the end of the stream. Our giveaways do not require you to be around because we respect your time. You can lurk if you want to earn the more like points, but you'll get a DM on Discord. Most welcome. How do you get the chip? Will you give it to some viewer? Yeah, we have a giveaway thing going on. Huh. Could it be that that chip sunk the Reaper? Most welcome. So we have something called Captain's Club. All our giveaways. Next month, we're gonna do a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Need something too big? Oh. You're here for Fuzzy Buck? Egg makers? Oh! Don't remind me. I watch YouTube videos. You're very good at showing how to do stuff on this game. Maxius, most welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's dive again. I hate the Megalodon tracking voyages. They're so boring. Why not? Honestly, you reminded me. You just woke up the beast, man. I'm gonna get them. From YouTube, you're the best. Kingston, thank you so much, my friend. She's going to be something else when she grows up. She's 3 and so serious. My sister was brushing her teeth. Water fell on my niece's shirt. She stood there and said in such disbelief, "How could you? How could you wet my shirt, Mom?" She was so disappointed. Oh, that's nice. She's already being responsible. That's amazing. I bet you she makes her bed. Can you make your bed at 3? You can, right? Like kind of messy make. From all the islands in the game, you give me this one. How dare you? I don't even know where boar locations are on this one. Mind them when it's time for a shower, but that's nice. That's very nice. Do you know something? Yeah, see, not in my faith, but religiously, the family I come from, they believe in this form of. I don't believe in it, but it's interesting to share. When people like this come to life, they believe it's reincarnated from a previous life when a soul was some great leader or some big person. like, that's one of the reasons where people sometimes explain how Mozart was born knowing how to play piano, you know. But regardless of the belief itself, it's very interesting when people like this come to life. Bless her. Yeah, I forgot it even existed, right? Eat that, bro. Easy. Just one? Come on. You celebrate your birthday on Friday, Azov. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. What was for cake? You didn't forget to tell me. You just wanted the cake all for yourself. Honestly, I won't be mad. Just admit that. Admit it and nobody gets hurt. Bless you, my friend. To you and your loved ones. You kids are proud to have a father like yourself. I'm 100% sure. You're lucky to have a father like you. Bless you. Korean strawberry shortcake. I knew it. See, I knew it. I knew there's some like backstabbing to the lines happening. But okay. I'll let this one pass. Most welcome, Azov. Where bor? Where bor? Screw bor. I don't want bor. South, south, oh, south, right? South. Then west. So if there's less if you want one. Nice. Yes, please. Virtually send it and I'll virtually eat it. And everyone's happy. Which is just Beethoven. When he does a veil, does he have to do the Pirate Lord? Oh yeah. It's good to see you. Started to see that Mexico is suing Mr. Beast for his latest video. What's his latest video? That's an interesting theory. My sister will be happy when she hears it. Yeah, but Casey, so you know what? Just read. I will give you a small kind of disclaimer about it. Sometimes it happened in the family because the village I come from believes that when the person who they believe is reincarnated is told that he is, it immediately changes their behavior. They become self-conscious about it. So don't let that person know. She's still free now. This stuff is way too advanced for her life. But you know, you can maybe research faiths that believe in reincarnation and read about it. Exploring Mayan temples. Oh, I saw one recommended surviving a temple something. What's wrong with exploring Mayan temples? He did the pyramids just before they discovered the hydraulic system, and you know. Oh, the company is what they're mad at, not him. Man, imagine being so rich that you rent things like this for a YouTube video, you know? It's like, dude, I just want to pay my mortgage and just, you know, pay the bills and be happy with my family. That's all I want, you know? But I guess people's goals are different, right? Oh, he went to places not allowed to go. Money allows you to go anywhere. Money will solve the problem too. You know something, BZ, you know what the problem is? The reason why more successful people start getting sued more, just because you know how to bake large, healthy pies, and everyone wants a piece of your pie. All the time. They also sometimes intentionally, slightly don't care about the consequences. You know. Is there any foods you won't share? No. I don't mind if I stay hungry. I'll share anything. There's something about seeing the person in front of you happy. I'll look it up, thanks. So first I need to reading all Lord of the Rings books. I've seen another topic. Yep. Money can't buy you love. True, but it does make people love you. Certain people. Like, you know something, there's a saying in Jordan. I think, I don't mean it in a bad way, but sometimes, for example, someone will suggest something, right? This is like a common, I'm all in for justice and equality and all that stuff, and you know that since 5 years I'm even outspoken about it. But there's something that's perceived wrong by people sometimes that I noticed, and since we're talking about the subject, I would explain. So there was this scenario. I was sitting with a group of people. One is known to be like wealthy, and the other one is known to be kind of broke. You know, that was like a few years back. The broke person suggested something or a subject. I don't remember exactly. And then the wealthy person suggested a similar idea, almost the same. And everyone agreed with the rich person. Then the less fortunate person said, of course nobody's listening to me because I don't have money. People only listen to people with money. Correct? Now he has a point that some people wanna, you know, suck up to the wealthy person for that specific, for the money reason. However, it's not necessarily like that. When you see two people, one is financially doing much better than another person, usually it implies that that person maybe is better at decision making in his life, therefore it led to that person being more successful financially. Therefore, people tend to listen to that person more often. Does that make sense? It's like, I'm not listening to a less fortunate person because he doesn't have money, because not everything about money. It's just maybe because most things that that person talked about or tried in his life failed, therefore that leads to maybe that person is not the best in decision making. I hope that makes sense. Doesn't deny though that a lot of people suck up to rich people because they think that if you agree with them, they're gonna give you half their money. All right, now I'm gonna try something. Not sure I should be listening to this. How much money you make? You got me. I'm still in debt for the mortgage, but I pay the bills. It's like, how much money you make? This much. Okay, I'm gonna 20% listen to you. Was it the grifted? Yeah. Well, how are you, my friend? How's Final Fantasy going with you? I think my robot is closer than it should be. Oh, aggroing that would be nice. What, their merchant? The game doesn't want me to stand up. The game doesn't want me to stand. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Why aren't they blowing up the kegs? That's not what you should do, my friend. I actually didn't want to blow him up. I did not want to blow him up. I wanted to take the ship hostage and teach them to blow up the kegs on the fort. What kind of friendship is that, man?
Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Hello? We are very friendly.
Oh. Blow pipe? Oh, I hear it. Go back to the ship. One there. Gonna get one bolt now. You're friendly, really? You steal all my stuff, but you're friendly when you got owned. Oh, that's the one that I... look, that's the one that I spared earlier. My mom's friendly too, but you know, if you get on her bad side. Where? How? How did that happen, Where? How did he jump over my trap? But then I got my trap. What killed him? I have no idea. I'm fine with it though. What was that? Oh, I got a spear. I'm not in a good situation. Okay, thanks, Rare. Thanks, Rare. Slice through my block, it's okay. These are never gonna be fixed. I'm gonna sink. It wasn't red? No, it's okay. Thank you so much, Whacked. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm feeling better, yeah, thank you so much. Oh man, what a luck. I should have put more damage in them instead of crashing into the island. They were friendly, yeah. Am I gonna back spawn? Nope. Oh my god, that is very far. Holy heck. It's okay, I'll get my revenge. Did they add anything new? Nothing, just patch notes. I messed this up. That was my fault. I killed both of them 100 times when they boarded. Sucks. It's alright though. Come on, get there fast, get there fast, get there fast. That's the one that I spared earlier. I don't think I'll get there fast enough. I hope they fight with the other one and then I'll get them. Stone crates. No, these are the... What is it called? Whack, thank you so much, my friend. Commodities, yeah. Holy heck, there's so much going on. Was I here? Which island was I on? Nearly impossible. There's a commendation for stolen ones? Interesting. I'm gonna start buying them and leaving them in outposts then. Was Snake Island for the damned? It was a flat one, it wasn't... Hey, someone else came to them! Someone else fighting them now. I remember a ship coming towards us when I was fighting him. It's getting spicy. Oh, are they running? Wait, what? What's happening with the server? Bro! There's so much. The Reaper is fighting them. That's the one that were attacking me are the Athena that I spared, and I just launched fireworks by the when they're doing the ghost thingy. So what's the bigger boat? Yeah, we'll get them. I messed it up by allowing him to stay crashed on the island. The first thing I wanted to do is move him away so I can reset and come back. But I just kept him around, which is wrong, obviously. But it's funny how we're friendly after you start, you know, getting fought back. We were friendly. Let's do it on the way there. Floating Duck by Pimunam. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. The Floating Duck sounds like you are more of an introverted pirate who likes to sail. Maybe you're cautious by others. You don't do too much by interacting with others. And if someone wants to kind of open up and get close to you, you don't, you know, you're cautious about it. You're more of a... Why am I in the wilds? Yeah, you're more of a PvEer. You like to steal, but only when you're sure about it. Basically, you're cautious when you sail the seas and you like to keep to yourself. Correct or no? Was the audio decide between pressuring them with cannons and repairing and boarding? There's so much like muscle memory in there. But usually, it's... So basically, if they're on cannons, obviously you can't be on cannons. You notice I one-balled them like once or twice. But they couldn't do that to me. That's a Reaper ship. He sunk them. Was Reaper 5 now? He sunk them. Reaper 4. I usually have to keep the other player busy. That makes pretty much correct. Nice. Number 1 in clips, you know why? Because I just do clips to turn them into shorts. But they should exclude the broadcaster because that doesn't make sense. You know? So the pressure, basically, the number 1 pressure is to keep the enemy busy. Not to sink their ship, but because the more likely they are to bail, the more likely they are to shoot you less. You know? So basically, for number 1, keeping the enemy busy. After that, when you have that in mind, all the rest will follow. Please don't tell me you're gonna run. Yeah. The busier they are, the less they're gonna shoot you. It's out of the box. That's why I was like scanning their ship in the bottom. Then I... Is that my flag? Nope. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do. It's too late. I don't have a pistol. Oh no, I should have... I don't know if I should have harpooned it then jumped from the other side. Where the heck did they get a mega keg from? That's the last thing I would expect. I still don't sink, my friend. Why does nobody love me today, man? I bet you they have another one. I'm really interested to know where they got a mega keg from. I was so lucky. Oh, I got a visitor. That's not Athena's back. That's gonna ease the pressure off me. I took too long. I took too long. They probably got a lucky mega keg, yeah. Said GG. Ah, lizard, right. That's the new content. Nice. I'm using the Royal Sovereign. Can one of you drop the others? What? Reaper and a Reaper and a Reaper and a Reaper? If I had a pistol, I would have got this. Still close. That's nice. Still close. Man, I'm rusty. I'm on a sinking streak today. Jellyfish. Jellyfish is like the laziest thing ever to be added. I'm using the Royal Sovereign. Random skill guy. You got one today, yeah. I made a video about it, but how much luck do they have? You know what I should have done? I should have actually harpooned it, then jumped from the other side. This one?
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
I didn't have loot, right? Just the flag and supplies. Man, the server is busy. Easy. That's not even the fourth one. I'm gonna change to pistol so I can go full on PvP mode and show them who's boss. Let's go. Yes, you can do tall tales and safer seas, yep. You can buy up to 100 tickets depending on how many points you have. No, they're gonna go to Reaper and sell. Why don't you go Steve for... It's funny. It's for... You know what's funny? Nobody attacked the brig at Fort of the Damned. They attacked the Hunter's Call sloop. How does that make sense? It doesn't. $250 fuzzy bucks, which is the perks program we have on the stream. They wanted the fishy, not the silly old bones. Yeah, I don't have fish. I think people are afraid of people doing Fort of the Damned usually. Another brig here. Holy heck. Man, now when I look back at what I did, that was so stupid. I should have just harpooned the mega keg and jumped from the other side immediately. You know? That's what I should have done. But it's okay. Sometimes in the heat of the moment you cannot. Fighting someone? Why is everything red? Which game is this? Management Safer Seas. If you find them, the only problem with Safer Seas is reaching Emissary 5. Are they running or what? The fog is broken, by the way. People don't notice that, but whoever was here in the Shrouded Spoils long time ago, the fog is broken. The fog was made like fog back then, like thick and you know, hard to see. Now it's like white paint. There's no... Huh? Type exclamation mark club and you'll find the answer, my friend. What is that just shot us? Literally a ghost ship. That's an anchor turn. Bro, I'm not gonna spend the day chasing. Did they drop a rowboat here, the way they're sailing? I'm gonna try one last revenge. My headache is kicking back in. So let's hopefully get rid of this revenge. I thought you were broadsiding me. Why did you change your mind? They're gonna use cannons from the fort. And they boarded before, so they're gonna board again. Gonna get Fuzzbucks by killing? Yeah, there's so many. I'm gonna ram into you, bro. Rare! Rare! Where? No flag for you. No flag for you. Let my ship sink, I don't care. None of this. None of this. I forgot how much this game sucks with PvP, man. Holy heck, the slices and slicing through my slice and slicing through my slice. I can't even like... Ugh. When you don't play it for a while, you just love it more. Then you play it and then... Ugh! Rare! Why do you have some dog water? Like... Oh my god. I'm gonna sink. Yeah. I have the thing though, I should... Are they close? I'm very close. These didn't go out to kill already. Kill what? See you, Simon. It's been a while. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. There was another ship fighting them, right? Right, I'm killing instead of chatting or remain a mystery. I guess that's how my brain turned out. That's okay. Someone's fighting them. Can you hear jazz or no? A bit sick, getting better. How are you? I'm doing well. My headache is... It's funny, when I started PvPing, my headache started kicking in again, which is so weird. Bless you, my friend. I hope you feel better. Oh, they're gonna run now. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it. My headache is kicking back in again right after the PvP, so I think it's obviously stressing out. But I was happy to stream a bit today. We're gonna do the giveaway now, and then we're going to raid. This is probably the earliest I've ever ended a stream, but it's out of my control because my headache is coming back again. It keeps going and coming. I've never had this in my life before. Headaches coming, going and coming, and they keep hitting, they keep coming at night. And to be honest, I wanted to end it after this fight, but with the headache, I'm not in the mood to just chase someone all the way. So let's get ready for the giveaway, and then we'll raid someone awesome. And yeah, I'll be seeing you again on Tuesday. Today I was almost not gonna stream, but I was like, I have never in my life cancelled that many streams in a row. I didn't stream two streams in a row. I'm a very consistent streamer, you know? Plus, starting, it's not about I can beat them, they're running, they're selling drive-bys, you know? And, what is it called? This Friday, I'm gonna have an entire week of 12-hour drops, which I need, oh, Jackie's fault, 100%, always. And that's it, you know. The giveaway on Twitch, it's a Gilded Phoenix chipset, which is this chipset that I have now. And then after that, we will raid an awesome Sea of Thieves streamer who's live right now. Sounds good? Tuesday and Wednesday, we're gonna do Enshrouded. And then Thursday, we'll go back to Sea of Thieves. Alright? Jack. Yeah. Alright, let's see who's the winner of today's giveaway of Gilded Phoenix. The winner is Nadia. Won the giveaway with 2.49% chance. GG, my friend. GG. You will get a message yeah, galleons chasing them. I'm very happy to see how active and busy the servers are. Honestly, that's amazing. No worries. Alright guys, we're gonna raid now LD. He's streaming right now. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. Or I'm sorry for the, what is it called? You know, earlier like end of stream, but it's just, it is what it is. All right, because my headache, I just wanted to, you know, be around for a bit, but I'll see you, hopefully I'll be better Tuesday and Wednesday. No, it's 6 ships now. On Tuesday and Wednesday we're going to do it's funny, I'm subscribed to LD, but I'm seeing ads. Literally, I'm seeing the ads of that movie, the vacation movie. Yeah, very nice. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I'll see you on Discord. I have a video coming Tuesday about season 16. So stay tuned on YouTube. And yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Enshrouded. Thursday, Sea of Thieves. Then from Friday all the way till next Friday, Sea of Thieves. So there's gonna be at least 12 Sea of Thieves streams coming this month. Alright? How does that make sense? 9. Alright guys? Love you all. Bless you. Have a good one. Join my Discord.
I told you that. I'm on fucking vacation!